It doesn't matter. I won't be going back there during this reset, so I don't really care. Alright, hopefully computer won't implode. Yeah, it's always locked unless you spawn in and unlock it. I'm so very close. Throwing laptop in the lake behind me today. Too many cursed things were happening. Still trying to get in, hoping that it's not another slideshow fiasco. Yeah, hopefully it'll work. Should be getting there. It just takes a bit to load in. Does it? Whoops. Thanks. Fixed. Good. You know, it might have been okay yesterday had I rebooted my computer instead of just trying to get back on. But because it used to be a long time ago, anytime RedM crashed, I had to reboot my computer. Otherwise, I'd have a slideshow trying to play the game. But that was never like a specific to OBS thing. Last night when I was having huge troubles, no. Because it would have taken me 15 minutes to get Red Dead going again. So that's why I just gave up. So when I initially bumped the computer and it had the weird issue, I rebooted then. But then I didn't reboot again. Yeah, I was just trying to, you know, especially since it had technically already just rebooted, there was no guarantee that would have fixed, and yeah, it was going to take so long to try and load up Red Dead again, and I didn't want to make Coco wait even longer. Because their launcher is super broken right now. Every time I start it, it makes me, like, re-download it. And does weird stuff, and I have to like, but I can cancel part of it and then get in, and then it wants to go and download all their client stuff in, and then it fails, and then I have to get in. It's a whole process. We're getting what happened to Harvey now. He met up with suspects at the top of the Mazebank Tower, where he was kidnapped and thrown from the helicopter. Say Leo Escobar, Eugene, and Mama. Can't believe he died to those bozos. AU-146. Yep, I know. A familiar family knock. And they just sit there and harass you with it. At least this one wasn't a usually they like to just pound my door like somebody's actually dying. That makes me so mad. Like, you have no idea how much it enrages me. This is great. I'm just gonna go grab a bowl of stir fry. I'll be right back. Sorry. I just don't think he won't try something again. I think he wanted to rob my guns or something and then try and sell them back to me. That's my theory. Yes. Call that gib smacking. No. Why? I forgot to check if they had a board here, because they have one at McFarland's. Oh goodness, there's so many people here now. Hello. So, excuse me. Is that a local that just stole the horse? Because it feels that way. Could be. There's a lot of people. I think they show it on the map now. I can't remember. Hey, sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering if you had one of those job boards around here. Oh, I think I'm bubbled. Okay. Cool. Rough. Hello, back alley. Yeah, that's the one thing that makes it really hard to do stuff on Red Dead sometimes is the bubbling issue. Maybe, but we have no idea if it will, and if so, when. Ew. Frog X1? This is so nasty. Bring 40 toenails to the old hut and the grizzlies? Bring 4 good or perfect deer hides to the strawberry butcher. Can try it. I do have a bolty. That job is not available. Please choose another. Really? Huh? I think maybe it tried to do it twice. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try this. There is just someone standing here. Hello?
Yes, I'm selling my wares.
What are you selling?
I'm a taxidermist. I have a list right here on what I am currently selling.
Huh. I'm not necessarily in the market, but I'm definitely curious.
And many people are.
Chipmunk supporting.
Taxidermy animals usually aren't
High-sided
something
coat.
people seek out, more that once they find it, they're rather intrigued.
Huh. And how much do these go for?
Well, I've had to adjust my pricing recently, but small is usually, $5 a piece, so if there's more than one animal, it just goes up. And then medium tends to be about 15 to 20, depending on the, well, everything about it. And larger does kind of hike up in price because because they're large, and also I don't have any way of transporting them right now. But since I have none, that's not really an issue yet.
Do you have the chipmunk and the high society coat?
Yeah, I do. Give me one moment.
Rats. Was gonna give her more than she asked for. I'll buy that one off you.
Oh, thank you. Here, you're free to do whatever you wish for it, after, but I just ask that you let people know, about, who I am and where I am.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm hoping to smooth the process a bit, in the future, but for now I travel, so I just got back from traveling far away, and now I hope to make things better here.
Yeah, I think a lot of people come here for similar reasons. All right.
Yes, have a good day.
Take care. There's a lot of wolves out here. Just be careful.
Yes, I've met them.
Apparently they're already starting to move any copyright / third-party material in their servers at the very least. Rockstar's planning on continuing RP server support. I sure hope so. I just hope it doesn't like clamp down too much on what they've been able to do. But we'll see. I mean, people should have known not to use copyrighted material in the first places, because that's how you get stuff like this shut down, you know? The car brands. Yeah. I think someone put it this way, you know, they probably don't like seeing their car being used, like, in connection with, like, committing a bunch of crimes, which... fair, I guess. To me, it's weird to, like, be able to copyright something that is described only visually. I feel like they should be able to get away with it if they just change a few elements and don't have the badges. Rats. Perfect deal, deer pelt. Ooh, okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. These are dangerous. Turned. Ooh. Yeah, smart of them to keep the copyrighted stuff out. You talking about No Pixel Harris? It's so slow. And that whole, you know, taking out a hit on someone and making them text collected is just so dark. Aurora, that happened to Aurora. And now Holden's dead. I liked Harvey. As much as people gave him a hard time, he was a pretty competent detective. He was really a workhorse looking into things. If they're smart, they'll release the update during December so they can shut the server down when almost nobody will be around. Yeah, that'd be nice. And I can just enjoy a snowy, wonderful Red Dead Christmas. Yeah, but I mean, Harris just means it's a really good. As far as you haven't tried to pull some in like Hachi or Speckle, I mean, they could try. The thing with Wild is it can be a pretty lengthy application process. So it's hard to just like spontaneously get people to come over here. Seriously, guys, if you need something, even if it's the most common thing in the game, you need it to spawn. Is it gonna spawn? Nah. Man, I need to start planning already for where we're gonna stay in April, because I need to go to Texas. Mm-hmm. on April 8th, there's going to be a total solar eclipse. It's going to be the last one viewable from the US or from North America, I think, for like a really long time. I went down to Oregon to view the one that happened in 2017. And guys, it is like, it's so incredible. You can't even believe it. Like you're sitting there, right? And it seems like the sky's kind of taken on this odd sickly glow because it's still bright out, but it's somehow dim and cooler. And then the mountains disappear. And then it's a sunset all around you, and the sky is dark, and there's just this circle, a sparkling, glittering circle in the sky above you, and it's so crazy. Like, if you didn't know what was going on, you would think the world is ending. So imagine, you know, just a few hundred years ago, right? You're smart, you've learned how to predict solar eclipses, and you can just, you know, you can point to the sun and go, look at this. See how powerful I am? I'll shut out the sun. But it's definitely like one of those kind of once in a lifetime type things. So I'm definitely like gonna take a week off kind of thing to go down there and make sure that I'm in a good viewing location and be ready. Honestly, I should probably go visit my friend over in Fairfax around that time as well. Must be a good twofer. But I heard from my mom that she's having another kid. Which I think my bestie forgot to tell me. Because we're the worst. She's my best friend in the world. But we literally do not talk unless it's in person. And she's living states away. When we're together, it's like we've never been apart. And we're just like the best friends ever. But we just don't do long distance together. Harris, where you were it was in totality though, because people go, oh, it's gonna be 99% covered or something. It's like, you know, if it's not like a total solar eclipse, it is not the same effect. Because unless it's a total solar eclipse, you can't view it with the naked eye. You know? Like, we had one just like last week or whatever here, where it was really close, but you could only see the shape if you used special goggles. You know, or like a welding mask. He doesn't count. But the last one, I really want my mom to go see. I really want my mom to see this one. Because she just didn't, she didn't really have the energy to go see the last one. And that was because her mom had just passed away. telegrams. I better still have these pelts on my horse. I don't even know when they would have visually disappeared. Difficult in my area in Tennessee, a lot of tree coverage. Nah, they shouldn't rot away. I don't think so. I don't think they do. Stupid NPC yelling. We should. I think it's just a visual glitch where sometimes you don't see them anymore on the back of the horse, but they should still be there. They better be. There's 3 of the boogers. And there's one right there. I shouldn't have to get a hunting wagon for this one. I just need another perfect deer. I'm not gonna risk taking this one back. This would be at least like 2-star. Yeah. That's why I'm just gonna kill the other one and slap it on my horse. But that's why I need to make sure that it's a good quality deer. Can't be a buck, which that's a buck right there. The does tend to be in groups. The bucks are solitary. Another one right there. There's some does. I might get shot at by the oil field dudes, though. Okay, we're gonna assume this is all good enough. And then I still have all these pelts on my horse. Mm-hmm. I need to make friends with someone who lives in Radar Base, Texas, or Lampasas, Texas. Or Hillsboro, or Sulphur Springs, or Russellville, Arkansas. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Well, I don't mind either one of those things, because I have my own data on my phone. I just wonder if my family's gonna want a road trip down there. Or if I should consider road tripping in my little car. It's a really long drive. I've never been further east than places in Minnesota, really. That surprises you? Why? Because I've lived in Asia? I know, it's weird, isn't it? No, I've never seen the East Coast. That's what I'm saying. My best friend lives over in Virginia. I feel like I should probably go visit her. See if I can't... It'd be nice to be able to get her to go with me. Fairfax. West Virginia, sorry. I think. I'm pretty sure it's Fairfax, West Virginia. Never been even remotely close to that side of the country, so... Yep. Appalachia. I watched some like YouTube documentaries on Appalachia and it's like cool. Just the different cultures we have within the US is just it's so interesting to learn about. Okay, good. And that's a place where people have lived for a really long time and there's just lots of, you know, folk history and it's so neat. I just love learning about people, you know? It's really cool. Oh, I don't even mean stereotypes, folk. People always give stereotypes to, you know, working types and people out in the woods. It's usually a form of classism more than anything. What I mostly understood was that a lot of Appalachia was founded on coal mining. And a lot of those jobs have gone away. So there's a lot of, you know, rural dying towns. When I had to go from Wisconsin back to Texas and then to Wyoming, it was a fun experience and cultural clash. Man, something inside of me wants so badly to run away to Wyoming. Some of my best memories of traveling across the country are just at the Devil's Tower KOA and just it's just gorgeous and deserty, but not fully deserty. And just knowing how much insane history is there. And then the Grand Tetons on the other side. Oh, it's so nice. All the open space. Lowest populated state other than Alaska, I think. I don't think you guys understand my deep desire to just like run away and live in the woods away from society. But it's funny, you know, talking about culture clash. I can find I mean, when you're out far from everything, it's pretty good. It's like one thing that I was always really bummed about with my sister's place up in Canada was that it was in Canada. Because something like that, absolutely, if it was down here, we would have all gone and built our own little cabins on there and you know, helped work on everything and stuff like that. But it being in another country just complicates everything. You know, it's not like we can bring our guns across and go hunting and stuff like that. I mean, you can if you're like, you follow a bunch of really strict regulations and expensive fees, I think. And then you have the issues, you know, with like, you're going to be working up there. Well, couldn't a Canadian do it? Yeah, it's a lot of problems. Well, I mean, it's a good getaway spot in certain areas, and the land was cheap when I was there. Yeah. Do you know they have 3 Walmarts? There's one at each end of the state and one kind of in the middle, and they don't have any Costco's. You have to go to the neighboring state to go to Costco. That makes it hard to live there when there's no Costco and no Walmart. Yup. And I keep, you know, mentioning it wistfully to my dad. Yeah, I just want to move to Wyoming. And then he says, well, they just don't have good medical care there. So that's something he needs to think about. Here in Seattle, I mean, we live really close to some, I mean, people travel here for advanced treatments. So he's there. It's like, well, it's good if you're young. It's just one of the few places in the US, like, you can have a farm, a hobby farm, and you can sell stuff off of your farm without the government stepping in and telling you that you can't. Like, people can make their own choices about what's good for them instead of relying on the government to decide that for them. Sounds like the backside of Haleakala. Obviously not the snow, but the backside of Haleakala and Maui is so isolated because you're nowhere near any city lights. I mean, if you go up on Haleakala, the sky, the view of the sky is just impeccable. It's really... But yeah, on the backside of the volcano, it's really arid and stuff, so people don't really, you know, there's some properties and ranches and stuff, but at night, if it's cloudy, it's pitch black. Honestly, it was like that in Haiku in the jungle too. Like, we'd play Murder in the Dark or Mafia, you know, like in the house at night. And if it was a cloudy night, you could not see anything. It was so great. Forgot to check the board here.
I need to get some ammunition from the lodge. I'll be right back.
Company.
We're gonna go get toenails, guys. That's so nasty. Yeah, I imagine it could get pretty harsh there during the snow. Perfect time. So you don't have to watch this? Is that what you're trying to insinuate? This is so gross. I hate it.
All good to go, fellas.
And I wish you had a good day, yes?
Are you heading out?
Yeah, give me a new we need shots for the winning.
Alright. We'll just keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good one.
Tight here.
I need to check my telegrams.
Ready? Give you a shot.
Yeah, O'Neill, it's hard, right? If you have a job that's like that, kind of limits your options. I didn't even see that guy till he was passing me. That was crazy. And here Harris has said before that I have situational awareness. I did see those guys though. My choices when I decided to move was Seattle, San Francisco, Texas, Florida. Oh. I mean, San Francisco used to be cool. Now it's awful. And Seattle's trying to be like it, too. Grapes telling each other to breathe. Wow, okay. Okay, I thought that tree was some kind of monster. I don't know what I thought I was seeing. Okay. Careful, the ground is there. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the horses are just like, I can't this tiny hill. Ah! Monster and Wild? Nah, Gavin's already dead. Man, I still can't believe how well he managed to pull off just having an absolutely atrocious villain of a character. It takes so much work to do to accomplish something like that, and he really pulled it off. And yeah, some parts of it were corny, but that just made it all the much better. Sometimes you need a little bit of kitsch in your villains to really kind of, I don't know. Just makes it very satisfying, right? There will never be another one quite like that. No, and there shouldn't be. But it was great. Hello.
Search across the sheriff's department.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had my gun out because of wolves, not because of you.
Alright, just one check.
Alright.
Wolves chasing it?
No, but they tend to be out here, right?
They can be.
They can be, yeah. What's your name, ma'am?
Ruby?
Ruby? I think we seen each other on the road earlier, yeah?
Maybe. I've been riding around for a bit.
Okay. Weren't you, was it with Clara? Something like that?
What? Sorry, what?
With Clara, maybe?
I haven't been riding with anybody.
I think. Alright, well, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright. Well, you have a good day, Ruby.
Yeah, you too. You looking for something out here?
Just looking for something that happened a while ago now. We're just trying to see if we see what we can see, that's all.
We've been a patrol.
Yep.
Alright.
It's cold up here.
Yep, I'm putting on my jacket right now.
Well, we ain't be following you, but we're going the same direction, so.
Alright. That was a pleasant surprise seeing someone out here. Warthog? Oh yeah, Cyborg TV. Now he's changed his name, but that's probably Porter O'Neill. Imposter? What do you mean? Oh, you're getting stuck on the O'Neill part. Got it. I mean, aren't you just impostering Sergeant O'Neill from Stargate? You know, you're not actually O'Neill from Stargate. Wouldn't you be the imposter? I'm really scared, guys. I'm scared. Bagheera! Listen, I wasn't making any judgments, just making observations. And I feel like that show is pretty old. I don't know how old, but I feel like it's pretty old. I don't want to know how old it is. I get scarred every time I hear how old shows I loved are. Yeah, I know the feeling. Somehow Ember has managed to set off every smart device I have at one point. What did I do now? How? Hat with a feather in it. Someone's been creeping around over here. Where's my horse? Man, I have a headache now. I'm sorry, guys. It's not telling me it's too far away, but... I need the friendly lawman to give me a ride. Oh my goodness, it did give me a frog. That's hilarious. The job listing said that the reward was $85 and 1 frog. I literally have a perfect quality dead toad now. That's hilarious. Well, this is not a good situation. We need food. I don't think there's any sticks out here. I know. And for some reason, the bushes up here don't give you sticks. She's only gonna throw it. Okay. Okay. Do you realize how unnecessary that is? I just want to stop and make a cooking fire. I hate how you can't just get sticks in so many regions. No sense. Especially when you have such limited pocket space and carrying weight. Listen, at least she's not like Lavender right now being cougar meal. Lavender is not being cougar meal. Lavender just ran off. I'll get Lavender back later. In fact, this is a great excuse to buy a new horse. Thank you, Bagheera. Such a great idea, Bagheera. I should buy a new horse. Bagheera is always full of great ideas when they involve reasons to purchase more horses or cars. Lavender is not dead. Lavender is just missing. Just let me make a fire. There thankfully aren't a lot of bears in this part of the map. That's one thing they need to add is like at night like this, you know, you can have wolves and bears spawn from like other spawn points. Yeah, it's super predictable. I wonder how easy it is. It probably isn't easy for them to just code that, though. Nuts. Oleander is a good name. I know, it funneled them. Don't feel bad. Horse had all the food on it too. I hate how you just like stare at the meat in your hand and look angry. Those strange movements. Hey, Zemblaniti. We're okay. We just had a little mishap on the trail, but we managed to survive. My tears have only just dried from the absolute fear and horror of giant murder kitties attacking me in the dark. Lavender is fine. Don't listen to Bagheera. I reject Bagheera's attempted lore. Lavender's not dead. Lavender just ran away in the mountains. So now we have an excuse to buy a new horse. Does it? Why? I literally changed it. And then I told it to update it, and then it switched back. Does it say Red Dead now? It It shouldn't. Try refreshing. Ow! Hey, I'm just... Yeah, bye.
You're dead meat.
Oh, he's still coming! He's still coming! Usually they're not that persistent. I hate murder kitties so much. Guys, when we tell that story to anyone, there was like at least 5 murder kitties. What horse should we buy? You know what? I'm gonna go cheap. I'm gonna get the paint, my favorite paint that Holly rode for a while. Cause this is probably like the only time I'll be able to ride low-level horses. The low-level Norfolk Roadsters are nice though too. The black one with the white legs. Or the flea-bitten white one. It's also nice. It is pretty. Guys, I still feel that screaming. Still feel it.
We could. I think we could.
How do you?
Howdy.
Everything okay?
Howdy. Yeah, I'm fine. Just fine.
Oh, it's Miss Miss Thread.
I heard your voice.
And like a moth to a flame. Here
Okay.
you are.
No, I just stopped to say hi because it's the polite thing to do. I love the Nakotas.
Yeah, you never said hi.
Hi. I said howdy.
Hey, come back, come back.
Ugh.
Hey, and I see Adelaide down there. We gotta go tell Adelaide about the Panthers. Hold on.
What?
He saw something else that was more important to him.
Okay. Panthers. Yeah, I got attacked by like 5 panthers up in the mountains. Hate them
Yeah.
so much.
What was your name? Thread?
Yeah.
I'm Bishop.
Nice to meet you. Oh, we already have plenty of money on us.
Interesting.
But I appreciate you doing the least and giving me.
Elflin hears me, she'll try and get me killed. We're going horse shopping, horse shopping, horse shopping. The gear enabled us. It's all her fault. So this is one I was thinking about because these are beautiful and I love them so much. But there's also, and this is the one I was thinking about really just having as a main for this character. Because no one really uses these guys. They're so pretty. Also, oh my goodness, I forgot this horse exists. The Black Snowflake Appaloosa. Such a nice horse. Like you need me to enable you. 950 bucks. I could buy it though. Oh, that's a temptation right there. I love this horse. Trying to figure what suits Ruby though, like as a signature. Like I like Lavender a lot. He's a really pretty horse. Really pretty. And of course, leopard, brown leopard is also gorgeous. It's a pretty good horse. And of course, these are just cute. They're just cute. And like, those are some pretty decent stats. It's not like you're taking too much of a hit. But so real cheap with the white roan. Or even these guys. These guys are crazy fast. I just wish you could see this little spot on their side. I like this one. And, I mean, that's also nice. This flea bitten is underrated, though. It's got very nice markings on it. Their handling is insane. Actually tempted on this guy. So I haven't had one of these on a horse. I haven't had one of these on a character for ages. Like, server ago. Which one's a race horsey, Bagheera? The, Nakota? Yeah. These guys are huge. Also like that hardly anyone rides them. I want to compare this to my standard bred. It's like 1.5 everywhere and 2 and 3. It's the same. Interesting, the white Nakota is the same as the standard bred. Guys, what do we feel fits thread more? So love this guy. Oh, there's a dun on these, which are pretty nice. You don't see a lot of them, but they're decent too. The Grey Ardennes, I know, it's very pretty. That's why Sive has one. I love this horse so much. think we're gonna go with this one. I gotta think with the name I want though. Because I kind of really want to name a horse Black Powder. But I feel like a gray horse or a solid black horse would fit Black Powder a bit better. I'm also looking at him and just thinking the name Mountain. Like, it doesn't sound like a great name, but also just kind of seems on point. Cliff. No, that one's been there a long time. In fact, notably, was it Danny? Danny Kerrigan, notably, wore one. Butte. Like naming the horse, but. Mesa. Ooh, Mesa. Oh yeah. No, I've definitely named horses like the Nakota. I tend to name that one Nimbus. Uh-oh, I think the horse customization might be a little bit busted. Oh, something is wrong here. It's okay. We'll get through it together. Well, guess what, Bagheera? I like it. I wish we could get true white tails. So do you get like a kind of a grayish tail? Hey. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I wish this horse would stop thrashing around. Quit moving! Like, almost neutral. Beautiful. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh my goodness, it's here. It's glitched somehow. I somehow broke the game. Look at Misa, it's so pretty. I found this horse spontaneously at a camp and stole it in a single player, and then I just played through the whole game on this horse until it was murdered, which broke my heart. Curious request, teeth for a stranger, doesn't matter where from. You know, it's a really good thing to do when you're a criminal and you see a deputy at the telegram station. You just walk up behind them and you wait, and then absentmindedly just pull out your gun and start cleaning it. Just start cleaning your gun while standing behind the lawman in line. He's funny. Apparently the person who plays Windsong went to Comic-Con. Not Comic-Con, TwitchCon. That's why she hasn't been around to get arrested. Watch her clock the llama in the face. Gun, stop it! I just like, I almost like think about it. It's like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. But at the same time, nah. It wouldn't be fun. I just can't. Woo. Hang on. My mom sent a random picture of the living room and she said, find the dogs. And like you can see one dog hidden amongst all the stuffed animals. And I think I see Cinder. She looks like a rug thrown over the arm of the couch. Then you won't find Cashew or Dune. They're in the kitchen. It would have been fun to extradite her from Spain. I know, right? Wait, what, Big Hero? What about Rip? They're saying Cashew's the hard. I'm trying to find Cashew now. Hang on, I have to find him. I have to find my boy. Once you do the gun cleaning to Rip, oh my goodness. I need to do it to Rip now. Fun cleaning to Rip. Okay. I found him. She just needs to cousin a Saffron that Rip's trying to keep in line. Nah, we won't do that here. Man. Hang on. I want to get into stuff. I don't even know how I could play Rip's cousin, although that'd be pretty funny to be his cousin and then rob him and stuff. Except for he'd make himself super difficult to rob. But I would totally rob him in a telegram station because it'd be hilarious. And I'd also probably just mostly scramble his pockets. Could see what the wolf man wanted. Oh, yeah. I know, I'm thinking about messaging him just because I don't have much else to do. Why did... Oh. Should be Skip Riley's sister then? Can't have that many crims. Oh, and then I need to die tragically when one of them shoots me doing crime. Permanent condition. Get shot by Rip or Skip. be River Riley. Piper Riley? I'm trying to think of something that's kind of Ripple? Ripple? It's not a name. What's a female name that like goes with Rip and Skip? Blip? Names that rhyme with rip. Clip, slip, grip, hip, tip, slip. These are not names. Names. Kit Riley? Eclipse Riley? Sip. Yeah, that's totally a name. Given how well Rip's aim is, that permanent condition be filled real quick. Access 740. That's a guy's name, though. It's funny though when he thought I was bringing him his gun that he got robbed off him. He's like, "Well, I was in the telegram station." I was just like, "Oh, one of those, huh?" And this Rip cousin would dress like Rip, all black. No, I really want to do this! Guys, I don't have the character slots to fool around like this. Same hat, same coat. Oh my goodness. Yes. Now I want to do it. Yeah, that never... Like, I could theoretically play her, right? I'd have to recreate her. Why is this one invincible? Raven Riley? Oh my goodness. There we go. It's gotta be edgy. I was about to say, hey, got the edgy name Eden, but that's literally Saffron, and his kid was named Eden. An edgy name. That's as edgy as the man's whole attire. You'd have to do the voice. The maximum. He would just F8 quit. He doesn't like forced lore, so I'd have to check in on him. Hi to you guys too. There's a bunch of lawmen. Hey, Rep. Long time no see. Thing is that it'd be fairly close to Ruby's voice without being over the top. Because Ruby's voice is just my voice, but I try and make it more sultry, but not the voice levels. Nope. Did you start out in WildRP? Nope. I started out on some server I don't even remember the name of. Then I was on Wild West RP. Then I was on TFRP. And then I was on WildRP. Oh, I remember the server now. It was Town of Redemption. It was some YouTuber was trying to put together a server and it failed spectacularly. But my brother was on the dev team. My brother was like, hey, you should try this thing out. So this is technically my brother's fault that I'm here. When did you start NoPixel? 6 months ago? I have been RPing and streaming RP on Red Dead for just over 3 years now. What do you mean by that, Lisk? I think I vaguely heard of No Pixel, but I had no interest in GTA RP. Like, the only reason I really tried GTA RP was just because I wanted to try something new, and because Saab was kind of like, you know, you'd have fun over here, try it out. Because you're so good at RP, I just thought you started over at No Pixel. Really? I know No Pixel's really popular, but I don't usually think about really think of really intense RPers as coming from there, just because it's more of like a content server. Oh no, there's tons of RP servers, Lisk. No Pixel is just one of the ones that got really, really popular. Forgot to look at the job board. Hopefully Coco looks at his telegrams. What's the scratching post? All the jobs turn to firewood because nobody wants to do it. I think I just said that there's lots of different RP servers. Lots and lots. No Pixel's just one of the ones that happen to get really popular. Usually their popularity, the popularity of a server kind of depends on, hey, so-and-so big streamer tried it out. Like, I think WildRP's popularity really exploded when, like Mr. Moon's house and Vertigo got on it, if I recall correctly. And Sob. Is it just kind of dead tonight? Too much traveling? What do you mean? All of GTA is people just driving around, playing music. This is Ruby Thread. See, human, that's the thing, is RP isn't about being content. Yeah, we're here for stories, not content. How does GTA have easier access to RP? Do you have a favorite RP moment in story? Man, so many. It's hard to, like, say where to start. Yeah, No Pixel is barely RP. Like, you can find some good RP in it, but it's very hard. It's very hard to get RP on GTA, in my experience. In fact, that's like why I'm playing on here right now, is because I kind of don't really have any RP going on GTA. But man, favorite, I mean, do you have like a particular type of thing you're thinking about, McDrift? Because like I've played characters for 3 years, and there's definitely been some really cool storylines, stuff where it's like you can't make this up, and it's just amazing. Well, yeah, GTA, it's easier to RP a character on GTA because people can just RP themselves. They don't have to change their mindset. They don't have to think like a person who's like, you know, 130 years ago. They don't have to think about that kind of stuff. So of course it's easier. I mean, there was Saffron's story. She started out as a character that was just to test mechanics and learn how to be a criminal on the server, and she got lots of story. She kind of like, she did some stuff, felt really bad about it, was trying to reform herself, and she was working as a courier, and because she was riding around from place to place, she caught the attention of some gangs who decided that she was a spy or a snitch, and they picked her up and they tortured her brutally, and then they tried to shut her up, and finally it was kind of like, it was join our gang, you know. She didn't think it was a choice. It wasn't really. So she joined this gang, but she couldn't disassociate enough when they started torturing somebody else the way they tortured her. And she ran away, and she ratted on them and got free of that, and then was working really hard to try and become a lawman. She finally did on another server. It was a really intense story though for Saffron, because she ended up injured and like addicted to laudanum, and people treated her horribly without even knowing her or anything about her. It was really interesting. No, that was Sive Purple. That's a completely different story on a different server. I know, the barrel races, we were good at them too for a while. Yeah, well that was later. That was later Saffron's story. Now, and then Sive started out as Maeve on another server, and she had an incredible story too, because she started out like just, she was supposed to be kind of like the irredeemable criminal. Yeah, I played Saffron. Saffron Mitchell. But Sive, or Maeve, was supposed to be this irredeemable criminal. And it took the Hagans on Wild West RP to see value in her and start showing her that value and fighting for her. And make her start to see value in herself. Because like part of the trauma that made Sive who she was is the horrible scarring on her face. She just never felt like she was worth anything. And so she treated herself that way, and she treated other people that way. Out of bitterness. Oh, it was such a, it was so crazy. There was one point where her and Butch got arrested and they were in the cell, and he I think he asked her about the scars on her face, and she kind of said how her family had been burned out of their home, you know, in Ireland. It was like I had Sive timed right in with like the last potato famines in Ireland, and how they forced people out of their houses and stuff due to debt. So they burned the roof off the house of her generational home, and threw lanterns, and the lantern cut her up and burned her real bad and killed her mother and sister. And she ended up moving to America with her father and her brother. But Butch, he had been with a gang, and they had tied up his wife and daughters and inside their house and set them on fire. So they both lost their families in fire, and it was completely unplanned. And it just happened that they both had this similar trauma and were traumatized by fire in their own way. So I don't ever really see characters do monologues to chat, not to our peers. People ask me questions about the character. This isn't my character speaking. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm not good at like the storytelling RPs. Some people do, where they have their characters monologue and explain and stuff. Maybe if I put some time and effort and thought into it, I could do it, but I'd also probably then just like feel embarrassed by myself. Go check our telegrams again. Yeah, things can be slow on Red Dead, but when they're good, they are intense. Like, stuff actually matters. Actions actually have consequences. So stuff is actually interesting, you know, like you were afraid for what happens to the characters. And then Holly Frost, her story was crazy too. Are Scythe and Saffron still in the crossing? Yeah. Yeah, I played Scythe the other day. Saffron, her story just is kind of... There's not much more for it. I'm thinking about bringing her out. It depends on how much I play over here. I might bring her out, especially for Christmas time. Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes, I was talking to you just real quick. You just ride into town?
Just now, yeah.
Alright, you ain't happen to see the blonde-haired lady, white shirt and a black hat about, have you?
Afraid not. Was she been riding on any horse in particular?
Nah, she ain't been riding on a horse. Kinda got it, in a braid hanging out in front of her, like, you know.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed anyone in particular. Sorry, I just came from out west a bit.
Yeah, alright. Well, I appreciate your time. I won't bother you anymore.
Man, that guy is gargling gravel. Said his horse, or his voice hurts after his son. No kidding. I know. I was pressing in the car trying to figure out how I could do like a male voice. I was like, nah. If I did this, I just hurt myself. I know his voice hurt my throat. I feel that. That's how I feel. Feel like even if I were to somehow get my voice all husky, I'd still sound like a girl trying to sound like a guy. Like the best I could hope for is like a the kid type character. I bet you're wanting. No, I can't even do it right now. You want Saffron just to see her interact with Terry? I'm really curious how that combo would go. Ugh. Oh my goodness. No, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking of like cozy Christmas time, and you know, I would just say that, hey, Rip, we got a cottage across the river. The kids are staying there. I'll go back there every night for them. Work at Flood's gun store. Just be kind of, and then I can dress her up in cute Christmassy dresses and stuff. And just, you know, cozy, ride around with Rip time. Saffron cookies, yeah, Saffron can make cookies and sell cookies. Oh my goodness. Saffron and getting robbed. Yeah, we would just get robbed. And then maybe, you know, who knows? Maybe Thorn will come back and start chasing us around or something like that. That could be fun. And maybe she could do a little bit of a rogue press. You know, the cat and mouse and Valentine? She could do a little bit of investigation type stuff and rogue press work. So is the story Saffron had to retire from law because she suffered certain chronic injuries? Yes. Basically, she got some chronic injuries that caused her to be, like, you know, she can't handle pain anymore at all. Saffron takes a few steps back to the crossing. Thorn, let me reintroduce myself. Like, there's people, Rip makes people angry. He's a good shooty boy. And though Rip and Saffron's first anniversary is coming up November 11th. Rip is busy recording 1902 voice recordings. He came on the other night to chase me around in Scythe. And he was a relentless hound. I'm tired of getting caught because of her. Oh, December 11th was wedding day, not November. Okay. Would Thorn be running away from I'm tired of getting caught because of her. Listen, that last one, okay, that last one was she triggered the hound. She threw a knife into Saffron's leg. And, you know, was she trying to recruit Saff? Oh, that's a terrifying thought. Saffron would never succumb, but, oh, they're awful. Nah, Dark Saff has already happened, and now she's a mother. Thorn hurt Saff, rip, and I took that personally. Yeah, she was trying with Cricket. Yeah. Yeah. Timing wasn't right on a lot of things, and then Cricket's not super dark. She went through a really rough time though. Now, what would definitely be triggering is if somebody killed, you know, if Cricket got killed by Law, there's a chance that Thorn might go on a manhunt. Yeah, I mean, I definitely build my characters to develop, so Cricket could shift. What's the story excuse for Cricket's absence from the crossing? There is none. It's just me. I just didn't have a reason to play her. Some characters, it's just you don't catch stories that you were hoping for. Oh, the whole Thieves arc? Yeah, it escalated really hard though, you know? And then it kind of just fizzled out. She never got her gun back or anything, which is fine. It's whatever. I think that her gun actually ended up in the hands of the Del Lobos. Cricket is around, but she's keeping a low profile, living in Van Horn Sheriff's Office. Yeah. Honestly, I was like, I could just delete Cricket. Honestly, I just had a fairly specific trajectory for what I want to do with Cricket, but I just wasn't able to get a good, solid group with her. Coco's been ignoring us. A lot of horses. Problem is that she's tried already a few times and I honestly don't know what group she could join. Exactly, I just feel like it's... I don't know. Exactly. And like the way I designed Cricket was for her to be a support character that, you know, kind of gets beloved and everything, you know, and then stuff happens. But it's hard just playing solo all the time. Howdy. There's that Breton. Graves here just ignoring me? Yes. Yes, he is. Just ignoring me, Graves?
What? You didn't even say
Is it
nothing.
entertaining for you to ignore me? No, I
do.
telegrammed you like an hour ago.
Oh, really? You know,
Yeah.
I haven't checked my telegrams. I do apologize.
It's fine, I guess.
Wow, what did you ask of me?
I don't know. You wanted something of me, and then you ran off to talk to somebody else.
Oh, sorry. I just had to warn her about the Panthers. Did you come across any?
Yeah, I got attacked by like 5 of them up in the
Yeah,
Grizzlies.
Wait, you talking about the Black Panthers?
I didn't see what color they were. It was dark.
Probably black.
Were they? Did you see them all at the same time or separately?
I was surrounded by 5 of them up in the mountains.
Holy shit.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. We came
Got out all right
across.
by the looks of you, though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I'm just saying you look pretty good for wear, so must not
Yeah,
have been too much
no,
trouble for you.
one of them jumped on me and managed to pretty much rip off my jacket, and I lost my horse. But I managed to fire enough rounds that scared them all off. And then I had to hike into town.
Can I say something?
What? Is it going to be something rude, Graves?
I never say anything rude.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say I like this outfit a lot better than your other outfit.
Okay. Well, I like the other one better, but this one is so that people quit calling me a lawman.
Was it a white hat, black sort of official looking outfit?
No. No, it wasn't. It was basically exactly like this one.
No, it was
except
not.
for
Do
a
not say
white
that.
except for a white shirt.
No, still incorrect.
The vest was slightly different.
She had a fancier vest and a fancier shirt. And I'm not sure about the pants. I think she probably had different pants.
Yeah, but they were pretty much the same. They were also dark like this.
Right, well, where are my manners there? Daniel Crease.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ruby Thread.
Well, better not get on your bad side and have you become a Ruby Dread.
Haven't heard that one before. There's nothing dreadful about me at all. I don't think you have to worry.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to find out if there were. But, were you two wanting to have a conversation between yourselves, or
No, not at
just
all.
gonna squint at you?
No, he took me hunting last night and he showed me of his let's call it prowess with wolves. Isn't that right, Wolfman?
Listen, the thing is, there was a wolf out there. There was a damn wolf. And
mighty big wolf.
Yeah, mighty big wolf. And I actually
He said they call me the Wolfman. Watch, it runs away from me in fear. And then he walked up to the wolf and it jumped on him and took him to the ground and knocked him out.
Who are you talking to?
Well,
All right,
I
have a good
certainly
night
hope
now.
he isn't talking to me.
Yeah, can I help you?
I apologize. I'm sorry you were so important. Do you have a crown on your head? I don't see a crown on your head. I do not respect your time. Now I respect this man's time.
I
because his
literally
head shines.
said, I hope you aren't talking to me.
Why would I talk to you? Your head doesn't shine like the glowing stars.
He's calling your bald head
Oh,
shiny
Yeah,
there.
that's interesting.
Yeah, well, my head is something to worship, I guess.
Okay.
By some people, so yeah.
A man of flattery. I respect that in a
He's
man
got a little sick
sometimes.
right there.
If you don't mind me asking, but do you have any green lettuce I could acquire?
Green lettuce?
Yes, use it to trade. You call it money for some reason.
What is this?
Cash.
No, this is not what I was talking about.
This is all I have to offer you. You've taken too long, I take the offer back.
I see. Very well.
Please stab him.
If I don't get green lettuce, I shall make tribute soon.
What
Good
exactly
day.
is this okay.
My
Okay.
tribute. Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, we would.
I really think it is too close to Halloween. That's Well, I think you're gonna get murdered, Gideon. That's my
nice knowing you,
assumption.
Gideon.
Nice knowing you.
I don't get murdered. I do murder.
Okay.
Animals, right?
Yeah.
I could still hear him laughing.
No, I don't think that's him anymore.
Why did I come to Valentine? This is why you don't come to Valentine.
I'm going to go to a public spot, maybe.
I mean, if he runs at
Alright.
you, just shoot him.
Where is he?
I'm not exactly that shooting person kind of guy.
Well, if a weirdo masked cackling like that runs
Where'd he
up at
go?
me, I'm just gonna shoot him.
He went by in the saloon, and that is entirely up to you, Miss Ruby, and I would certainly not want to be on the other end.
I think that's his horse he's calling to him now. Okay. Well, you didn't give him
Yeah.
money, so he's gonna make you into a tribute. Gideon, that was what I got.
I wish he would try. I wish he would try. And I
What,
will.
would you handle him like you
deliver.
handled that wolf?
Yeah, I would. Listen, I'm pretty sure I tripped, and that's what was the error.
Yeah, either way, I had to drag you out of the woods.
But we all have our losses in life sometimes.
Was that a big L, Coco? Was that a big L?
And it's true. I know it's hard to
Is-
believe, but I do suffer a few losses from time to time. I'm not as perfect as y'all think I am.
And that's why we
Did you think
love
he
your
was perfect?
You hinted at it. You alluded to it, but
I definitely did not allude to anything.
Look, you can knock him down, but you can't keep him down.
oh hell no, you can't knock me down.
But didn't a wolf knock you down?
I'm one of the strongest around. Listen, the wolf didn't knock me down. I tripped over a rock and it took advantage of that.
One of the strongest smells around.
There was
yeah.
no rocks anywhere near
There was
you.
nothing but rocks.
I
Honestly. There
was
actually
standing
an
there. In fact,
abnormal amount of
so I was
rocks
standing there
right there.
watching Gideon. In fact, you said, "Don't worry, I got this," and then the wolf jumped on you. And then I think you said, "I don't got this," but I couldn't really hear it because it was muffled by the wolf's entire body. And then I shot the wolf. But you were already unconscious at that point.
Everybody has their own version of a story. Am I right, Daniel?
Well, I don't think that we can trust yours, seeing as you were knocked out during it. So you probably have some faulty memories regarding it.
Well, they say history is written by the victor, and I suppose in this case the victor was still somehow Gideon.
No.
Yep, see? He declared me the victor.
If I left you out there, if I didn't do anything, that wolf would have just eaten your face, and there would have been no more Gideon.
Yeah, what a shame that would have been. What a disaster. Tragedy, even.
I mean, I wouldn't be having this conversation if Mr. Gideon weren't here.
I mean, I dragged him out of the woods, out of the goodness of my own heart.
And you're the better person for it.
I think Gideon is, because he's not dead.
No, he's better off for it, but you're the better person for it. That made more sense in my head.
Listen, what did you say in your telegram?
I don't even remember. I was just really bored. And you never responded.
So she decided to
Yeah.
pick on you.
My apologies. I just did not. No, I had a telegram and I hadn't checked it yet.
Well, I thought you were a businessman.
Yeah, well, I'm real busy. Don't have time to go check all the time.
What are you doing these days?
He said he has a wagon business.
Wagon business.
Yeah. You know, transportation, A to B, delivering of goods. You know, you have your luxury style transportation and you have your high security armored transportation as well. Plus, we also help out people that need help with the job board.
Huh, neat. Get much business from that?
Yeah, we do actually.
Well, sounds successful. Very successful.
Yeah, well, we will be transporting for a wedding coming up soon.
Huh, neat. Gonna be a big one?
I think there'll be a good turnout. Yeah.
Well, then you'll be very busy and get a big commission for it.
Listen, are you trying to beat my +1 or what's going on here?
Look, no. just trying to keep the conversation going. I think I'm going to head out and hopefully not become tribute of a guy wearing a deer mask. You two, carry on.
All right. You enjoy yourself. You have a good rest of your night, your day, whatever.
It is.
Yeah, what is you doing now, Miss Ruby Thread? What's on your little planner?
Well, considering most of the posted jobs require the use of the wagon, I was thinking about hiring you for that sort of thing, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Plus, you seem pretty cemented to this porch.
I seem cemented to it. I'm here having a conversation with you. Did you want me to run around?
I don't care what you do, Mr. Graves.
Well, listen, if you need help with the wagon service, just let me know.
Maybe we can walk over and see if there's anything worth it. What's your rates?
Well, it depends on what the job is. Let's go have a look.
Come on, Mesa.
Did you get a new horse?
No, my horse just changed color.
Really?
Yes, I got a new horse.
I faintly remember the brown one that
This is Mesa.
rudely ran me over in roads that one day.
What are you talking about? That didn't
You know-
happen.
You know what I'm talking about.
No.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Deliver ice blocks to 6 destinations. Final stuff. Armadillo.
That's actually a good one.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, my wagon can only take you to 5 destinations, though.
Well, that's not that good then, is it?
Well, considering you would make $325 still from that, that is pretty good.
Do you figure if the first location was close, we could go get it to that and then go to the others?
Wait, say that again.
If the first, so it says 6 destinations, right?
Yeah.
If the first destination was rather close to where we got the ice blocks from, we could just deliver there, return, get more ice, and then go to the others.
Well, yeah, it's up to you if you want to check that out then.
You can try
I
it.
actually do need to go to the west, so that would be perfect for me.
All right. Well, I took the job. So delivered near Emerald Ranch, Eastern Heartlands, Flatneck Station, Painted Sky, Southern Tall Trees, and Armadillo the North.
So in total, this would pay you about $390. And, you know, for the service, we would just, you know, ask $50.
That's it.
And, you know, if there's any maintenance required, that would just be added on to the bill.
All right. Sounds like you got yourself a deal. Where's the best place to... Oh. Aurora Basin. Tall trees. Where's the best place to go collect ice? I've never done it before.
Well, definitely not Aurora Basin.
No, I know it's not at Aurora Basin. I was just looking at...
There's actually a... well, I go to Lake Isabella, but there's the, what's it called? The blue... What's it called?
Oh, Barrow Lagoon.
Yeah, Barrow Lagoon. That's what it is.
What's the closest delivery point to Barrel Lagoon? All of them would be pretty far away. There's 2 out near Emerald Ranch.
Wait, what is technically the closest one?
It'd either be one at the wheat farm or at Painted Sky.
Probably Painted Sky, right?
Maybe.
Where's the wheat farm at?
The wheat farm? It's over by
Isn't that in
Heartland
Emerald?
Overflow. It's sort of to the left
Yeah,
of
that's
it.
not bad. We can go to Painted Sky and then work our way back to the Barrel Lagoon and then back down.
Alright, if you want to. Let's get going.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, I'm supposed to ask you about your pulped milk.
Oh, hold
You're...
on.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, pulped milk.
What? That's so disgusting. No, that is really good.
Oh, hold on.
Good
Give me
rate, because he
one-
just wants
one
RP.
more.
I'll give him more than that.
What even is pulped milk?
Sorry about that. Pulp milk, alright, it's a delicacy, actually. I'm working on perfecting it. But pretty much, we milk the finest milk, right? And what we do from that, but what I do specifically, is I strain some oranges for their pulp, and I mix it into the milk for a nice citrus taste.
Orange.
Yeah. But we don't
Sounds like it'd be disgustingly curdled.
yeah, but it's just the pulp. We don't take the actual
Oh.
orange juice. We just get the pulp and mix it in. And it's quite nice.
Oh, I think I'll have to take your word for it.
Yeah, not everyone's gonna like it. It's just like people thought it was strange when you put chocolate in milk, right? It's the same thing. It's gonna catch on eventually.
I just think that's gonna catch on.
But anyways, yeah, I'll get you some at some point. But we have a job to do. But I will make you some special pulp milk at some point. Next time I see you, okay?
Can't wait. I wonder if I still have your telegram, actually.
You might. I think I might have yours still. I have a whole long list of people.
Mr. Graves, will we be going straight up to the lagoon, or are we gonna stop through Strawberry?
That depends. Do you have a pickaxe?
No. I was
Then
gonna
we will
ask.
need to stop by Strawberry. I
Perfect.
don't have one.
Okay, let's go then.
Right to the wagon. We need to get my wagon out. Would you like some milk at some point?
No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean we could do a lighter pulp if you
No.
prefer the heavy
I
pulp.
don't want anything.
You sure?
I am so sure.
Alright, whatever you say. Don't say I didn't ask.
You have the milk box and OJ box? Oh, that's so nasty. Ah!
Your horse is dead, by the way. That's his only goddamn fault. I'm
Ow!
ever in my life. What's
Ow! I'm fine.
But, yeah, that fella Gideon just pulled his wagon.
Yeah,
You should go
I
yell at him.
know.
See the fella with the ball?
I know.
Go yell at him.
No, he spotted his wagon right in front of me.
Threat that you're gonna shave my head or something?
Ow. Oh.
No, I did not say that.
This fella here is threatening to
No, I
shave my
didn't. She
head
tripped
when I
me earlier.
sleep.
She tripped me earlier.
That's disgusting and messed up.
She tripped me
Right?
earlier.
I was walking and he ran into me and tripped.
Yeah, likely story.
Yeah, likely story from your end.
See, why can't you keep your hair all nice like her? Yours is all messy.
Okay, you know what?
Her hair is just down. What's wrong with you?
You didn't know.
You know,
English
I'm gonna punch her for you, or punch you.
Thank you. Thank you. Actually, ah.
Let's go.
I'll let that slide this time.
But he's like,
You're lucky I'm so generous like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, I might be able to get another wagon from a friend in Strawberry. We'll see if they're around.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
you asshole.
I don't know how that happened, and I'm sorry. Go ahead and get back on your wagon.
I'm already having doubts about this trip here.
It just didn't. Like, we sat there for so long. I forgot about the friendly. It just immediately calls me a name.
But you want a second wagon for this trip?
Well, if I can pick up a smaller wagon, right? Just can carry just some of the ice for one of those deliveries, right? That way, we don't have to go back up there.
All right. Okay.
Then I just leave that second wagon at the first drop point, and we can go on to the others.
Yeah, it seems like you are quite the smart one.
Well, I'll see if my friend is around and wants to lend me the wagon.
You know, the way you say friend like that makes me think, is this kind of like a past relationship that went sour? Do they stay in, this your ex that lives in Strawberry? But you're afraid to talk to them? Is that who this is?
Who told you?
But I'm good at reading people.
She's just playing into him now.
There's just a tone of sorrow when you bring up your friend.
I can't change my... I am surprised that we made that turn.
Well, I am full of surprises, Miss Thread.
I know where this is going.
They call me Gideon. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Graves.
Oh, I can't imagine how badly that's gonna go. I mean, the Wolfman was sort of predictable. I don't know what surprise would pan out to be.
Well, let's just say, it's a surprise.
My golly! Surprise! Okay, triple surprise. What was he even saying? He just says random things.
Is it right here? Is where we got attacked by panthers earlier.
Really, it doesn't quite seem like the place for them.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, apparently they're attacking towns as well.
Odd. Sounds like staff spawned cougars on people. Which I guess they did stuff like that for Halloween before. So we need to purchase pickaxes here.
Yes. But I just see you're the one mining. You're the one picking them. I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah. All right.
It's
you know
not
what?
too hard anyway. You only need 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you at the stables.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my telegram.
Okay. Yeah. What? What is happening? Your friend just doesn't want his. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Oh, it can hold lots of cargo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It can hold more cargo than his thing. Yeah, so that I don't throw him out of the wagon again, even though that's funny. Owning a wagon to help people do jobs is a good way to get constant RP. Yes, absolutely. And you can tell that's definitely why he's doing it.
Hello?
Yeah?
You just rammed your wagon right into the back of mine.
I don't think so. I'll be right back. I'll go grab an ice basket for this. He said that we'd be good to use this to deliver to Painted Sky, and then I could just leave the wagon there.
Okay. All right. Hey, where you heading again?
I have to grab a basket. And a pickaxe.
Wait, what do you mean a basket?
For the ice.
No, we just take the chunks, like, right away.
You don't have to put them in a package?
No, you don't, actually.
Oh, very convenient.
They're too big. They're too big for a package. You want me to just wait for you here?
Yes.
All right.
And he's good at talking people into it. Nice. Yeah, well, you can see that he's set his prices fairly low to encourage people to take him up on it because he's there for the RP. Yes, I am aware of the crappy things that the game does. It's like my horse that had the sheep on it that despawned instantaneously the other night.
Who do you think you are? I'ma kill you, graveyard dead.
Oh. I was trying to pistol whip him or punch him and then just execute him. Ah! Ah! Horse ran to the lobster for you. First, I wasn't sure if he was actually going to attack, and then he pulled his gun, man. He was going to kill me. It was technically self-defense. This is going to be another angry NPC. Okay. This is one thing I haven't been able to figure out. Where are they hiding the pickaxes? Workshop, maybe. Or this lady over here. Grave Gamer, hey, thanks for the raid. Are you playing on Wild too? Only he was the one you stole the wagon from? Honestly, we could say he was, and, you know, headcanon. Where are the pickaxes? Huh? Gideon?
Yeah.
I can't for the life of me find a pickaxe.
Did you not go to the freight lady?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a little lady right behind the butcher that sells,
I looked and I didn't see it.
You're gonna make... Hold on, let me...
Can you run over and get it? Because I'm gonna lose my mind and I can't leave my friend's wagon and it's really hard to maneuver in there.
Really... I see what you're doing. And okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
What do you mean?
You want me to pay for it?
No, I'll pay it back. I will pay you back. Okay, I'll bite. Ridiculous. I don't know. Why would they have it? I'm just, Weird. I don't think there's really anything I could do about it, though. He's coming back. Ah! Gideon.
Ruby.
I just need you to help me up, Gideon.
Ruby, you okay?
Can you help me up?
The hell, Ruby?
Gideon, can you just...
I don't have a medical bag.
Okay, can you leave me here? Because I need to guard my friend's wagon.
Alright, hold on.
I will pay you for the medical bag. And for the pickaxe. Don't.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, do you have a medical bag?
I do not. Is she okay?
It's Tippet. Not Tippet,
No,
but
she kinda
Yeka.
slipped and fell.
It is very unfortunate. No, I do not have a bag. I'm sorry.
I just slipped. I just need some gauze to wrap around my ankle. That'll be fine.
Yeah, she,
Gideon, please just go get it.
You might want to go grab bag then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. Yeah, please, can you watch over her? She's not very well balanced. She just took a step off the wagon, hit her head.
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
Watch Yeka's character.
Slipped and fell.
I just slipped and I stepped in the mud and bad things happen just like that.
Well, is that your friend back there?
Yes. Oh.
That is very unfortunate.
Wait.
You are coming with me.
Wait.
What a fool to let somebody stay with a friend.
Wait.
Somebody they do not know. What is your friend's name, little one?
What is this about? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, to be honest, I was looking for lawmen, but I cannot fucking find one wherever I go. So I will simply take an opportunity I see.
Oh.
What is your name?
Why does it matter?
Oh, trust me, it matters.
Why'd you let me to my feet, you coward? I heard her voice and I kind of wondered, oh no, am I gonna get kidnapped?
Once again, I ask, what is your name? I will get you up to your feet, but we're going to have a conversation.
Right. It's Ruby.
Ruby! Okay. Well, you must forgive me, I do not look like everybody knows me as. I'm Firebird, I do not know if you know me.
No, I don't know you. I haven't been here long.
Beautiful.
Am I supposed to know you?
I do not know, it seems like everybody and their mother knows me, but right now I'm in a little bit of disguise. How far is your friend willing to go to try to find you?
I don't know. I only just met him the other day.
So he is no friend, just a stranger.
We were just doing a job together.
Job? What kind of job?
Getting ice. Nothing special.
Getting ice. Okay. You said you've been gone. How long have you been in Crossing?
I stepped by once a couple months ago. Didn't come back.
Why did you leave?
I've had business to attend to elsewhere.
I do not know if you will be able to give me the information I want. Right now, I'm just getting the fuck out of the forest.
Oh.
I'm very wanted, you see. And the last time I ran into law, they almost got me.
You're wanted, so you grab someone off the ground and you put them in the back of your horse.
Like I said, I'm an opportunistic person. Of course, I could have simply taken your friend instead, but you know what? I thought it'd be funny taking you right from him.
You mean easier?
No. It's not hard to catch people off guard. Oh, that does not sound too good.
You try staring at the ground like this.
Come on. Hang on, little Dieter. I do not want to have conversation with you by waterfall. I cannot hear myself think. Are you a criminal by any chance?
Everybody likes to ask that question, don't they?
Well, to be honest, I normally do not ask. But I am in need of a few things.
In need
So
of
I
what?
figure, well, I would like me a pair of handcuffs. I had a little accident and lost them.
Well, you won't find anything like that on me.
I think I will take you where I took my ranger friend I took a few days back, I believe it was.
What's the point?
To get away from everybody.
I wasn't gonna do anything to you, lady.
I had no reason to believe you were going to do anything to me. Why would you say something like that?
Why would you grab me and take me out of town like this? I've got nothing to do with you.
Exactly. You know, this reminds me of a very funny story. A few months back, I had a deputy called to me by train. He was on a train on bridge and I went under bridge. He asked me, can you get this person help? She was injured. this deputy handed this ranger recruit right to me, and I took her up a mountain and had a little conversation. Do not worry, I do not intend to hurt you.
Fantastic. Smile.
Here we are, just in time for sunset as well. Okay. Oh, look, I do not care about your things. I may take some bullets if you have any. But if you're a good girl, I will give your weapons back. I do not need weapons right now. Do you understand me?
I can hear you.
Oh shit, I actually do not have a bag myself. I thought I did. Well, we are going to Armadillo. That is very awkward.
It's very awkward. It was even more awkward as I have one, but she can't take it off of me. I know why they don't make it so you can loot people while they're down, but it's still, it's like frustrating, right?
So what are your intentions coming back into Crossing?
What do you mean?
Well, what do you do around here?
I do
Except
what I
picking
need
at
to.
ice.
I've never done anything with ice before.
You said you went and did ice.
No, we were going to.
Oh, and I interrupted your little date.
Yeah. A date.
It was not date?
No, my boyfriend's gonna be super angry and he's gonna come after you. You better watch out.
Oh dear, I'm so scared. Everybody is trying to come after me.
Hachi, what?
Who's your boyfriend?
I was joking.
Oh. I was actually going to be amused if that truly was going to be the case. I have kidnapped a few criminals and they swear up and down that they are going to find me and rip my head open. They have yet to do that.
Well, you yourself said that you're in disguise.
Oh, yes, it is technically disguised because it is something I do not actually normally wear. I guarantee you know what? I actually did walk past Lawman earlier today. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? There is fucking shootout here.
Hachi, how long have you been partnered? Is that recent? Or I'm just unobservant?
You're not going to try to yell, are you? You know what? I'm going to be safe and sorry.
Of course you are. Today, congratulations.
Well, it is what kept me alive this far. You may think it's cowardly, but I am by myself. Me and myself out here. I'm going to put you right by Boulder. I will be right back.
It's so awkward because I didn't really get injured, but now I have to be more injured because I got kidnapped like this. You know, we definitely didn't expect this to happen. I kind of was like, man, this is a Yeka character. Yeka's gonna recognize me. And I kind of wondered, be kind of funny if she kidnapped me and then it happened. As always, Yeka doesn't matter what character it is, she finds you. Watch her get caught in town and I'm just left out here. I bet you've been
That was
waiting
you.
for this.
So are you going to try to come for me once I let you go?
No, of course not.
I believe that is what you all call sarcasm, based off of your tone of voice.
I know better than to threaten the person who's holding the weapon.
Like I said, my intentions are to get some information. I do not intend to hurt you. I do not intend to take too much from you.
Unfortunately, you've come to the wrong person for any sort of information.
Is that true? You cannot give me anything to satisfy my craving.
I don't know what you want, but I doubt that I have it.
Any bit of information is helpful. Who is your worst deputy? Who is the deputy you absolutely hate?
I don't know any deputies. I couldn't tell you the name of a single one, and that's the truth.
God damn it. You're fucking useless.
I told you.
Is the other gentleman that I left, does he know more information? I should have fucking taken him and left you to sit in the dirt. God damn it.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, when I get you a little more comfortable, you are not going to pull any weapon, correct?
No.
Good, I'm going to take your weapons off you for my safety, of course. But like I said, you will get them back. And I will even give you right back to town.
You're really concerned about people coming after you, huh?
Well, I am very wanted. So yes. And considering I do not exactly... What is word? I'm not biased with who I take. Ranger, law, petty little criminal thief. So yes, I have probably made a few enemies.
Is that what you have me pegged for? Petty little criminal thief?
I have no clue what I have you pegged for, which is why I'm going to question you. Is that what you are?
No.
Are you actually hurt? Not that I give a shit.
My ankle's a bit swollen. Hit my head a bit. I think I'll be fine.
Okay, you're going to get up on your feet and put your hands up. Of course, if you try, then you're going to get shot.
Yeah.
Upsy daisy, as they say. Put your hands up.
I,
Need to take a little nap?
Yeah, I've been having some trouble. I'm gonna close my eyes for a moment.
Sure.
It's so weird. Hate that that's because that's gonna take away the effect, the drowsy effect. Yeah, hopefully not. Everything's Yak will understand. I'll reboot everything, but Is it working smoothly, guys?
Okay. Ends up to not try anything stupid.
I'm not trying anything stupid.
Oh my god, you have everything. Why do you have so much money? Jesus, I'm taking your bullets. What else is here? And I'm taking your medic pack because I paid for one. You're not going to try to choke me, are you?
You're holding a gun.
Well, I prefer not to.
Can I put my hands down?
Yes. So you are very new here to Crossing, or you have been gone for so fucking long that you don't have anything useful for me.
I adventure, I guess, at both.
Do you know of any groups around here that you have met so far?
I don't know. There was one up in Annesburg, I think. And a bunch of idiots tried to get me to prove I wasn't a lawman by saying I hated the government or something like that. Man, they were calling Blondie or something, and he threatened to beat me up if I didn't say that I hated the government, and I just said okay and walked away, and he did nothing, so I don't really care too much.
I see. Is that all you truly do, is simply jobs, ice, whatever else they ask you to do?
I just got here, lady. Haven't had much chance to do much else. Getting myself outfitted, figuring out the lay of the land. I don't like to jump into anything too quickly.
I see. And what did you do before you came to Crossing?
I don't think that's important.
It is a question I asked you, and that I expect a truthful answer.
I could tell you anything. You wouldn't know what's the truth and what's not. So what does it matter?
That is true, but you not answering is already pissing me off. So at least give me a little lie.
You want to lie? I'm just, just wanting something new opportunities.
You're a very bold woman.
Yeah, sometimes that keeps you alive.
That is true. Considering that you do not have much information, I might need to just let you go.
That would be preferable, thank you.
But your friend, what was his name? You said you met him yesterday, but surely you have a name for him. He was actually my original target. I was following him.
Maybe you should have gone for him.
Well... Yeah, but you answer my question.
Like, I've got reasons not to be in other places, so I came here. I think a lot of people have the same story. Sometimes you mess up and you make mistakes. Sometimes things can't be fixed.
Have you ever made the mistake you could not fix?
That's what I'm saying, yes.
And what was it?
Do you really need the details?
Yes.
You're not the one that's gonna... You're not the type to talk to law, are you?
Are you stupid?
No, I'm just clarifying.
The last time I faced off with law, they nearly shot me down. Like I said, I'm very wanted. I do not want to talk to. Actually, there is one lawman I do want to talk to, but that is more personal at this point. But no, I'm not going to talk to law. I do not give a shit about what people do around here.
I was part of something. People got hurt. Some people were the right people and others were not. I blew up a dam. Or tried to.
You blew up dam. Why did you do such a thing?
You really are full of questions, aren't you?
Yes, that is what I take people for, is to get information about themselves. Maybe other people.
Because they stole all of our water. You have a piece of property and somebody dams up the only stream going through it and reroutes it through their land, then you end up with nothing.
It is a very unique problem that you've had.
You don't believe me?
All I can do is believe you. Considering it is very unique, I do believe you. Have you ever hurt anybody intentionally?
Yes.
Have you ever killed anyone intentionally?
More or less, I suppose.
Was it for a good reason?
Yes. Are we about to get recruited?
I see. That is all I need to know. Let me get you back to... Let me see. I will get you back to outskirts of Armadillo. Too many people there for me to go through.
Sure, yeah.
Now usually I encourage people I take to go to law. But it sounds like you're not the one that is going to. I do not care if you do. I don't intend to get any revenge if you do.
Might need to find another horse.
I'm not a very vengeful type of person, even though it seems like everybody thinks I am. I like you. You are very brave. There have been so many people I've taken, including criminals. I remember taking a man that had just gotten out of Sisika, out in the swamps, running about barefooted. He shook in his boots in front of me.
Well, like I said, I'm new here. I don't know who's who. Never heard your name before.
Well, now you have. What do you intend to do? Telegram your friend?
Maybe.
I will let you off here. Now, normally I do not take weapons. Get off my horse. But I am going to borrow your Lancaster for just a short little bit. I do not want it coming back to me, so eventually I will find a replacement and you will get yours back, I'm sure. You have a lovely day, Ruby.
She made a barefooted man shake in his boots. Now, imagine. It was that edgy name. I bet she loved it. Oh, she doesn't. I did DM her, though. I said, take what you want. I'm not salty. Just because sometimes people refrain from robbing people because, you know. People get sore about it. Yeah, she still could. Our Telegram's on there.
Hold it.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I like these pants on. It makes her waist look freakishly tiny. Just need to fix Ruby's proportions. Ah, I should have said, can I smoke? I should have. I just forgot to do that. I needed to show that Ruby was, like, anxious. Yeah. But I wish I'd done it in the moment. Searching. You disappeared from the stables. I can only assume the lady watching you took you away for some unknown reason. I've been searching for you in surrounding areas, but I can't find you. Let me know when you see this. Well, it's, you know, sometimes people just get their stuff taken over and over again, especially civs, and it gets exhausting. And lots of times they don't get RP from it. So I can understand it sometimes. Yeah, people who get robbed over and over again, it gets really tiring. And especially if, you know, like, you need that for hunting and stuff, and it's hard to get another one. Especially back in other times when it's been hard to get the money to get a gun, it could be really rough. Yeah, but at the same time, folk, it can be, you know, like, you want to use your stuff, right? And lots of times people will take some, you know, if it's like a particularly valuable gun, they'll take it and make sure there's no way you could ever recover it. Which makes it not very fun.
Wait for two.
Yeah, no, if They often do give RP. I'm just saying sometimes people go to great lengths to make sure that they don't generate a lot of RP. I see when I steal weapons, I tend to like to do it with keeping in mind giving the person who I stole it from RP. So like when I had the opportunity to take Baz's gun off of Boyd, I chose not to. I let him beg to keep it instead.
Sorry, I'm not a
Tim,
townie.
what the fuck's up with your fucking mustache, anyways?
Wait, what?
What do you do? Dip it in milk?
Yeah, something like that.
Any of you familiar with a woman named Firebird?
No.
Okay. Figured
That's
I'd
a strange
ask.
name.
Yeah, definitely is.
Firebird. As opposed to Waterbird.
No, I reckon we don't. Sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, sorry.
It's alright.
Say sorry.
You don't have to be familiar with a woman named Firebird, do you?
Does that, does she have an actual name?
That's not the one she gave me.
Alright, no, I don't. I'm sorry.
That's
Can't help
alright.
you.
That's alright. She made it out as if everybody would know who she was. Part of it is, for some reason, this belt started floating. It's driving me crazy. It probably has to do with, like, the shirt or something I'm wearing. Or the vest. Oh, there's a tailor here? Yeah, she didn't want to get a reputation for, like, ratting people out, even though she doesn't necessarily, like, love graves, you know? So she didn't want to give Firebird his name. She deflected and switched to her backstory. This is cool. It's weird how they can't quite get the lighting right. Like, they have these like, when you go into any other building, your eyes have to adjust. And there's, like, this high contrast thing going on. You know, that's the native buildings. But these ones, the ones that they put in, you don't have that effect. You don't have the bright glow from outside. Oh my goodness. Do you keep the barber settings? Because, like... She has a lot more of a butt here than she does here. Like, wildly different. It's probably just these pants. There's like... I kind of hate that. Okay. The clothes coat, honestly, yeah, you're probably right. It's a bummer. Yeah, you had to pick these pants, not clip the coat. Yep. Well, I also... I hope he gets my telegram. Putting on this vest because her waist looks so freakishly small. Yeah, he might be. I have to borrow a horse, yep. Well, I'm tempted to borrow one of the better ones out here. Oh, there's someone watching. This one looks pretty abandoned. You know what? Why not? Yep, maybe. Oh, this is pretty. I've never had one of these, but this is one of the, this is like the dappled gray foxtrotter. It's a good looking horse. And before chased down, I know, chased down and tortured because I borrowed a horse. Definitely something that could happen. I really don't want it. Slow wagon. Thing is, you know, I'm gonna pay him, but I'm not gonna do the thing tonight. It's just too long. I just can't. I shouldn't stay up that late because I think the whole wagon thing's gonna take it's gonna take at least 2 hours, and I need to go to bed before then, unfortunately. Now that I'm actually doing something during the day, it's doing a bit better. Although what's happening now is instead of struggling to get to sleep, I'm going to sleep generally. But then I wake up early. Like I'm just trying to sleep, but I wake up too early and I can't get back to sleep. Instead of just like, I don't know. Which isn't nice. Uh-oh. No! I hate this! Somebody they like whistled their horse and so it does that. That's the bummer about like stealing player horses. I done told you quit that. You missed Ruby's first kidnapping. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Oh well, I'm sure many are to come. I'll see one. Okay, Alekin. Technically, kidnapping was all Gideon's fault. You are correct. Yes. All problems in WildRP is Gideon's fault, directly or indirectly? I don't think that's true. Drink the water, stupid horse. Did you get my telegrams?
Yeah, I just saw your telegram right now, and I sent you one back. I was gonna say meet in Blackwater. You okay though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell happened?
That lady you left me with kidnapped me and took me down to Armadillo.
Why?
And stole my rifle. I don't know. She thought I had information. Bad luck for her. I've only been here for like 5 days, so what do I know of the crossing?
Well, before we head further into Strawberry, if you still wanted to continue with your job, we have to go to Blackwater.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say that, it's probably gonna be a bit too late for me tonight.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Sorry.
Fine. I just want to make sure we're going the right
I'll
direction as long as we're talking.
Still pay you, though, for your time.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
You've already been through enough.
No, she didn't rob my money, so I might as well.
Well, you do owe me for the pickaxe, so all right.
Yeah, I was gonna... You can keep that.
Did she hurt you or anything?
No. She might if I didn't... She might have if I didn't say stuff that she liked, but... She wanted to know your name. I, didn't give that to her, by the way. She started asking questions about you.
I have no idea who that lady was. I honestly didn't think that you would be taken all the way to Armadillo in that moment. That was the last thing on my mind.
Yeah, it wasn't on my mind either.
That was kind of a shit show. Honestly, you hit your head and then get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm laughing, but you know, it's just the unfortunate series of events.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but it happened.
Right. Well, do you need to ride back somewhere?
Not in particular. I don't know. One of my horses got away from me in the mountains, so I don't have my rifle, my bolt, and...
She stole your bolt off you.
No, the bolt was on Lavender. Lavender got scared away by the pack of cougars, and I'm gonna have to go find her later in the grizzlies. So I bought a new horse, which is what I was riding. But now she stole my my Winchester, and lead shall set you free one.
Damn, that was kind of a cool little
Yeah, she
line.
stole that, and she stole my bullets and my bandages and my medical bag.
I should have just taken you to the medical office, but you wanted me to leave you there.
Well, I didn't want to leave my friend's wagon because someone might have taken it.
Well, I'm sorry
And
that
you
happened.
followed Firebird's instructions of, no, you should definitely leave her here. It was in that moment that I suspected something might happen. And then it did.
Firebird? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what she said her name was. Do you know her?
No, I've never heard that name before.
See, I've asked everyone I've seen since, and they all say that they have no idea who she is. And she was talking to me like everybody should know who she is. That she's made grown men shake in their boots when she's taken them for questioning. Ridiculous. Just some nobody talking big, I guess.
Yeah, I went all around. I went surrounding the whole surrounding strawberry area. I went to Tall Trees. I went to Big Valley. I couldn't have predicted that you'd be all the way out west.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't think that you'd have found us even if you had gone looking. She pulled us off. She went through the... there's a tunnel that goes out there. And it was like up on the cliff by the tracks where she stopped and let me up.
Well, what a day. What a day. As long as you're not hurt, that's what's most important.
No, just other than slipping underneath your wagon like that.
Yeah, you gotta work on your balance. You don't have a proper balance. Excuse me, hello?
What?
Why do you keep running into me?
Oh, did I?
Is this how you... That's what you're doing right here.
How did
You
I hit him?
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You seem a little off and shaken up right now. You son of a...
Okay, why? Ow!
Listen, that's karma right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, come here. What the? All right, we're gonna, play nice now.
Yeah, we're gonna play nice. I just need to check my telegrams. Take me over there, please. Thank you for looking.
No problem. I didn't. It was just me. I didn't tell.
I mean, if it weren't for you, there'd have been no one looking at all. So.
Good evening, ma'am.
What? Beautiful patient. You've rung the right bells. I'll be seeing you sometime in the future. I had to DM Yeka some permissions. But I don't know what this is. I don't know the spoilers. I mean, you told you blew up a dam to someone calling themselves Firebird. Gideon?
Yeah.
You sure you don't know who this Firebird person is?
Why?
Well, they telegrammed me already. They said that you've rung all the right bells. I'll be seeing you again soon.
I don't know then. I mean,
Yeah, okay. I was just asking.
then what bells did you ring, huh?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't know?
I don't know. You might have said something about me.
No,
Sounds like
I
it.
didn't say
you rang
anything
the right
about-
bells.
No. Is your name Belle or something?
Yeah. All right, never mind. Yeah, I don't know who this is. If they're in the West, I don't know who lives in the West nowadays.
I don't know. They did take me out through tall trees, though. They said that they were really wanted.
And they said they'll keep in touch with you soon.
They said, I'll be seeing you again soon. I'll read you the telegram.
All right.
Says it's titled "A Beautiful Patient." Like a sick person, a patient. Said you've rung the right bells. I'll be seeing you sometime in the future. And then she left her telegram.
Interesting. Yeah, no idea. I mean, again, if she lives out in the West, I don't know anyone out there anymore.
What's with you and Sheriff solo crim alt that might be cuckoo? It's just RPers wanting to RP with people they enjoy the RP of. That's She got my telegram off my gun.
Oh, by the way, here's your hat bag.
Oh, thank you. I was just thinking about my hat and how much I wanted it. Did you find it laying in the mud over there? Thanks.
Yeah, whenever you had fell, I picked it up.
Did you figure she'd taken me?
It took me a second. I went up there and I realized the wagon and
It's raining.
you were gone.
Yeah.
So I circled back into town a couple times. I said maybe she ended up coming to the medical office, and I missed her as I was coming back up or something, and then I didn't see that, so I came back again. And yeah, I just assumed like, okay, well, she's not here, so it's gotta be gone.
Yeah. Well, she was a coward. She couldn't get me while I was on my own 2 feet. So I'm not really concerned.
It is. How you doing there, Gideon?
Hey, long time no see. I'm
Well,
doing
there's
pretty
straps.
fine.
We're
What's that?
going I was telling Straps hello as well.
Hey, you don't happen to know somebody named Firebird, do you?
Firebird?
You're also going to say that she's nobody and you've got no idea who she is?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't
This
heard
lady.
about Firebird? Apparently she makes men shaking their boots. or something
Yeah,
like
she
that.
makes it out like she's all that. Like everybody knows who she is. Well, I guess I
Yeah,
don't
well,
have
you know, I'm
anything
not
to worry
sure.
about.
You know if there's any rangers around here right now?
Isn't that one right there?
No, that's a Raoul.
I'm a Mexican.
Oh, sorry. It's just the green poncho.
Yeah, no, we just got into town right now.
Fair enough. You seen my brother?
I saw him maybe about 30 minutes ago passing through here.
Which way was he going?
Not kidding me.
Well, I know he was riding around with Kai. Do you remember Kai? You ever meet Kai?
Kai? No, I don't, but I heard that name maybe 10 minutes ago too.
Yeah, they were probably doing a job together, like a job board. And I think they were heading that way. But it was about 30 minutes ago. I have no idea where they are now.
All right, well, I guess I'll telegram them.
All right. Well, good running into you and maybe see you around then.
Yeah,
No, I'm Mexican.
Look at me if you see me rangers.
All right.
Hear me out. Listen. I'm sitting there in the telegram office.
Oh, come on.
I'm sitting there in the telegram office, right?
Sorry?
Hey, what's that?
I said I'm sitting there in the telegram office.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, go.
I see a ranger at the telegram checking her telegrams. I'm like, let me tell a funny joke, you know, and say as I walk up, I'm like, so about all those buffalo I killed yesterday, and I leave it at that, you know, just a joke with no punchline, unless they ask. Anyway, she finishes her telegram and says, "I fucked your mother," and I don't know if you know, my mom is dead. I don't know if you know that, Gideon.
I can't say I did know that.
Either way, I got a lot of love from my mother, and I did not take that kindly, so I asked if she wanted to take it back. She said no, but she doubled down several times. I gave her multiple opportunities to back off, and she said no. So I stabbed her. You know what she says after I put a fucking blade in her gut? She says, "Your mother's fingers went deeper than that knife."
Okay.
Really?
What the fuck is it? So I threw a fucking tomahawk and I said, "Catch, bitch." So I'm looking to talk to some rangers. So if you see me, send me a telegram.
Yeah, 100%. I will let you know.
Thank you.
You fucking believe that?
I can't imagine continuing to say stupid things while being stabbed.
He's not joking.
Interesting.
Well then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, apologies for another ruined trip, Gideon. Seems like that seems to be the theme.
You know what it seems like? It seems like you know, we are just destined for some disaster every time we meet.
Yeah, it sure does.
And you know, I do have to say that it's probably your fault.
Really, you
No
saying,
offense.
"Behold, I am the wolf man," and then walking up to a wolf and getting attacked is somehow my fault?
Listen, I can typically hold my own against your average wolf pack.
So you're saying that my
was
presence
odd.
makes you weak? Is that really what you want to
No.
commit to right there, Gideon?
No,
I didn't think so.
Don't even think that for a second, there, Miss Thread.
Listen, I appreciate you looking out for me tonight. Like I said, if it weren't for you, no one would have been looking at all.
Well, maybe the next time we meet, it'll be not as disastrous.
One can only hope.
I'll see if maybe I can visit there's a witch's hut out in the northeast. Might see if she can provide some kind of charm or spell to protect us.
I've seen that place. It's disgusting and horrible. I made 2 deliveries up there, and that's where I lost my horse because there was a pack of cougars around it.
Yeah, there are cougars out there. Well, all right, Miss Thread. I myself am going to be heading back to Valentine.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Did you need escort? Or did you want to come along?
My horse is there. If you'll give me a ride, I'll take it.
All right.
That's one thing that's nice about the game sound and the VC being separate on Red Dead is I can turn down the storm. Or I can turn down the train so I can hear the voices. It's so nice.
Yeah, next time you fall down like that and hit your head, I'm taking you myself to the medical office.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I definitely didn't think that there'd be anything to be concerned about. Being as I haven't been around long enough to make anyone angry.
Yeah, that crossed my mind. I was thinking, you know, who could she have possibly pissed off right there to just coincidentally be caught and taken for kidnapped? You know, like, did she say the wrong thing while she was, you know, just down and about?
I've seen both get ate by murder kitties.
Maybe somebody asked you simple questions and you gave them way too defensive answers and you pissed them off. I don't know, maybe something like that.
Okay, whatever. Making up stupid stories now. No, it wasn't an opportunity kidnapping. You just fell up. You could hear how amused she was to just see me laying there. She was going to go for Gideon, but then I was just laying there. So she's like, well.
Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for this Firebird.
Yeah, she expressed interest in you. She might try and kidnap you, so.
In what way? Like, what is she, how so?
Like, he might have information that I would need. I don't know. She said, you must know about groups in the crossing. Tell me about those. And so I said, I don't know. There are some idiots who came into Annisburg with one fellow calling himself Blondie. Wanted me to say that I hated the government and threatened to beat me up if I didn't. And I said, okay, and just walked away from him, and he did nothing. So I don't think that he's, you know, all that.
So she is, you know, the bane of men, making them quiver and all this, right? Shaking their boots and whatever.
Yeah, she said someone who had just gotten out of Siska. She made him quake in his boots.
And everyone should know who she is, but she doesn't know anyone else, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, she kept asking for your name. But again, I decided not to give it to her. So you're welcome.
All right.
I gave her something from my past instead.
Well, we'll see if we come across her ever again. I just remember kind of a red coat and like
No, she told me that she
somewhat
was
tall,
in
hey?
disguise. She had a Russian accent.
Yeah, I do somewhat recall like a little bit of a Russian accent.
It's so funny. It's like, here it is. We're back on Wild. We're getting kidnapped within the week.
All right, well, here we are in good old Valentine, the heart of the crossing.
Yeah, thank you. I'll see you around, Mr. Graves.
All right, you stay safe now. No more falling, okay?
Yeah. Oh, she's in the stables. Listen, we love ourselves some cat and mouse. We love her. Yeah, you guys do. You guys just love it. Eat that stuff right up. Alekin's over there wishing for every day. He's just like, man, I just can't wait till Ember gets kidnapped again. Here it is. Here it is. It's gonna happen. Good thing you have backup rifles. Yup. Kidnappings are interesting. No, you're right, Bagheera. I'm still gonna make fun of the people who love it, though. That's all. While pretending that I don't. Bruh. There's a bank robbery in the next town for me. Today? These dirt bags. Especially this type of kidnapping where your character doesn't get hurt. Yeah, it's not just to take you out and execute you somewhere. Yeah, having something that leads into a violent encounter is far better than just going straight for the violence. The teasing is the great bit. Wait, was it Firebird? Yes, it was Firebird. Alekin! I DM'd Yeka while we were gone there. You've been waiting for this, haven't you? And I just got W'd. The deputies are gonna love you. Oh boy. Should we take Gideon, who we know has more information, or incapacitated Ember knocked? It was so funny. Such a hard choice indeed. Hey, I mean, Coco probably would have been more entertaining than me in all fairness. He's a funny guy. And Ruby really tried hard to play it like she wasn't scared. She was, but she was gonna put on that bold face. Fake it till you make it. Yeah. You gotta be careful of that because for some people it can come off as NVLing. So I make sure that if my characters do that, that they change their tune if they get like a real serious threat or start getting hurt. That way it's not like you're just, you know, acting like you can't die. Want to push it, but not push it too far. Just because the pushing it makes it more entertaining. I do need to end stream though. Yeah, no. Never like that ranger. Alright, let me find someone to raid. We've been raiding Coco, so let's spread the love a bit. And Solid Sin's on again with Tyne. We'll go say hi to him. He really wanted to hurt Saffron at one point. I doubt he'd remember now. Yeah, I see Mahaples. Yep, guys, hope you enjoyed. I'll be sending you off to Solid Sin. He's playing his criminal Dr. Tyne. It seems like Adelaide has not learned her lessons, or she's kidnapped, but seeing as she has a rifle in her back, I must go with has not learned her lessons. Alright, guys. Good night.